Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully, everyone is doing well. I know I was supposed to stream this originally on Tuesday. I was just really, really tired, so I wasn't able to do it. But here we are today. We were able to pick things back up. Pretty sure right where we just left off, so let's see here. Alright. That's okay. Alright, so we're here in the palace. Or, well, yeah, no, this is the palace. Yep. And where are we supposed to go? Oh, we're supposed to go talk to the Gil real quick. That's what we're doing. I love all the goofy weapons and skins that you can do. Alright, there we go. That's the sprint feature. And then go here. It was hilarious just not being able to use a map, figure out how to use the map for like forever. Okay, so that's where that is.
Deal that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
Training grounds. Training grounds you'll fight in solo or group, sometimes under special rules. Difficulty is fixed to normal and items are not allowed. Clearing them your first time and being in them in your subsequent tries earns you rewards. Some trials have rules as listed below. No enemy match for X minutes cannot be attempted for day period.
She's got a problem, huh?
Right. She's often near the inn. Let's check there first.
All right, I forgot. There's like a little Coliseum area we can go do training stuff at. All right, see you.
Kisara, I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong,
Huh?
Gil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
Ah, well, that's certainly bad.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Redwell just being like,
Oh,
can't we
we've
post
tried
that onto someone else?
sometimes. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
Food resources need to
That's all
stay.
the motive we need. Come on,
Shion's doing this because she likes food. That's it.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegus.
Ah, yes, Lenegus. Okay, I wanted that bit of dialogue to finish out, just because I didn't want to risk interrupting it or like losing it. Just so because I like to hear what they're thinking about and discussing. All right, so let's see here. We need to go this way, right? All right, I have the map. The map will actually show me where to go. Map. I think.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
Ah, the rat pigs. Part rabbit, mostly pig. They get real big. Uh-oh.
Law?
hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
Oh, Nazamel.
Followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No.
I like. So Law pointed that she was following us.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
So she's like, yeah, that's pretty much what I want.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
I mean, yeah, it took Law to figure out that she was there.
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
I guess that Nazamil joined the party. She actually, like, yeah, but she can't fight. Okay.
haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Milk. We might as well stop by. Oh, yeah, no, we do need to go to the ranch. That's right. We need to be here. What's going on with my ranch?
Well, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
Did they
Because I'm
change his
busy,
voice
okay?
actor, or did he always sound like that?
We're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right.
I mean, look how
They may
look
just
how
be animals,
plump
but
they
they're
are.
my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
But, well, that's
Oh,
helpful.
no?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Yes, because that's where the beastie will be. Uh-oh. Plot twist, is actually just on the farm.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Well, should have seen that coming.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea.
Shion
to
goes,
take a
food?
short break.
Is it? Do we need food? Food. Food now?
Poodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right. I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Well, they addressed that. Freaking Dohalim now learns how to actually change him, take care of himself. I mean, I guess he had to learn how to do that much as he gave up his lordship and everything
We
else.
should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Point proven once again with about Shion just being like, food? Is it food time? Why is it not food time? It should always be time to eat. Well, I guess to that credit. Where is it? Is it over? Oh, it's over that way.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Where'd the spaceship come from? That wasn't there before.
This place is a perfect representation of Menancia.
I know what you mean. The soft grass, the rustling trees, heck, even the rocks.
Quite the picturesque location. The leaves swaying in the wind, the clouds drifting across the sky. It truly calms the soul.
You really love it here, don't you? It must feel like a second home to you at this point.
Reminiscing is all well and good, but if you boys don't get some sleep, you're going to regret it.
Seriously, you won't be able to wake up tomorrow.
One of us should stand guard. Everyone else hit the sack.
There's a lot going on here.
Is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that Fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hootle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Danon owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. See? Hootle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on, what do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What
Dang.
kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well,
Alpha's like, well, time to pivot on that point.
I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks.
Good thing we have Renwell to provide translations. Let's see here. Oh, I'm missing. I don't have pork. Ah, well, that's unfortunate.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
All right.
Feeling better after last night?
And then let's see here. Oh, hey, we got some. Okay, send to the. Let's see here. Send some rat pigs. Because it's funny. And then do we have weapons to build? Not really. Wait. Choo-choo-choo. Okay, now.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Something new to eat. Alright, so we go
Let me know
here.
If you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
Ah, yes. I forgot, this was actually the first Tales game that really introduced the ability to jump. At least on command in the overworld.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
It's funny that law is proven to be, well, useful.
Huh? What was that?
So what is this?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep, we're close.
Well, I mean, the one at the ranch was just looking at us as we were at the ranch, so... Why is this... why did it move all the way over here and we not
We
notice?
can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
Oh,
I won't forgive you!
I see.
I'm surrounded.
I'm on my...
You're finished!
Oh, thanks, Law.
Don't get too close, okay?
Here goes.
Short range is our area.
Thanks. Oh, did I worry you?
We're
Sorry
almost
about that.
there.
But thanks.
I'll crush you!
Oh, goody. Hey, hey, Hank, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. You? What you up to?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Just going through the DLC here.
I've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big.
Playing some fun.
Shouldn't be.
Oh,
able to
yes,
miss
that's
it.
right. Well, technically, I think,
It's as though-
it's in a few hours if you get it off of Steam that you'll be able to play it, I
Nazumi?
think.
Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
But yes, Persona 3 Reloaded does come out tomorrow, technically. But yeah. You have it's coming in the mail for you tomorrow? Nice.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nasamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Well, here we go with this guy again.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
Uh-oh.
Raising flame!
I mean, we've fought invisible Zoogles before. This isn't nothing new. Oh, yes, there.
This is what you get for messing with the ranch.
You mean free meals?
I mean, technically yes, but no. Now, take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Law being the butt of the joke is about normal for him.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
This ends now.
Consider
And Rimwell getting her Rita reference in. But you know what is really awesome, Hank? What is really awesome? Oh wait, you're gonna do the chart? Yep.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Having 170k channel points? Yeah, that is pretty good. Wait until you get only 30k more to go.
That'll bring you down.
Got it. Now's our chance.
Look sharp.
God, there was such a delay there. I'm like, oh no, he dead. Never mind. Yay, he dead.
A Zoogle that can
But
turn
yeah, 30 more.
That explains
Any
why no one
ideas of what you're gonna request?
Azamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying and had a hunch.
It must
I know
have
exactly
figured
what
it
I'm
was
gonna
safe
request.
and
Oh,
It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
care to share?
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening.
Oh, the Bat and Kaidos freakquakes. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdale know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone.
I'll have to
doesn't it?
remember to pick those up.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Looks like you're almost done.
There are still some left. Don't come out yet.
Just wait a little longer.
I can carve through armor.
Yeah, because I haven't actually bought those yet.
You're confused why I don't hide it? Some people are mean about it when they find out.
Wish they were all
But
that
my
easy.
friends accept me
Yeah,
no matter what.
I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Oh yeah, I guess we have to head back to the farm, or to the ranch. Which is wrong way. Since you've never played them, I figure a fellow Monolith, yeah, a Xenoblade Monolith stuff enjoyer, you'd have a...
About it,
I probably
it does
will.
sound familiar.
That's right. Are you okay?
Of course. Those days are in the past now.
I probably will. It's also, it has like a card mechanic, right? Is that right?
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdale?
Oh no, the run. It does. Okay, that's what I thought.
Bogdale! Hey, Bogdale!
Oh no.
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
That
His wounds are bad. He needs healing right away or... That man. Is he a friend of yours?
fully justified in Universe 2. Interesting.
Well, at the very least, he's always been...
So it isn't like the weird thing that Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories did.
Nazamil.
Yeah, none of that.
Jeez.
And they really want.
Bogdale?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Huh. Nazamil can
Mortal.
do that
They healed
apparently.
in an instant. And
incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Huh.
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
It's definitely a strange magic storage. D&D. Think of each card being a bag of holding that can
Anyway,
store only one
now
item.
that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
Huh. It's weird to think of like a bag of holding that can only hold one thing. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Just turns it into Capri Sun. Since their cars, it's convenient to organize them into decks. Ah.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us. Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
A job well done, Law.
Really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I take it, do I get like multiple deck options? Like I can have multiple decks and just kind of switch between them? Or am I only stuck with one deck? Like only, and then if I wanted to build a different deck, I'd have to like take one deck apart and just build up to a new thing.
I'm not holding anything back.
Each player member has their own deck that you can just edit at any time. Okay.
It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
In BK1, okay.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Maybe in BK2, everyone shares a deck and you can have presets. Ah. Oh, that's right, with the...
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
Alright, so we got camp here.
Now, as for the seating arrangement,
So I guess we'd start off with,
that ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
let's see here.
preparation
Alright,
is
so
out of the way.
so everyone has their own deck,
Can I help
but they
you?
only have
Maybe
one
you can
deck
charge me
each
seasoning.
in
No way.
BK1,
We don't
right?
wanna risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
Okay.
Oh, I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Oh my god.
Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not
This
to
poor
me.
child.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home.
Hey, you played Tales of Arise already, right?
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
You haven't beaten it yet. Okay.
Let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I need to go back to it at some point. Yeah, I think it's worth finishing.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
But yeah, the funny thing, BK1, is that 100% speedrun on the game takes 2 real-life weeks because of just one item. What? What is that one item? Eastern rice.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Like, jeez.
I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
She may be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true. We've known each other a long time, after all.
Huh. Okay, so the context. Context. Cards are collect age over time, turning into other cards. For example, green bananas turn to ripe bananas to rotten bananas. The aging process happens in real time. Oh, jeez. That's a trip.
You've changed.
Who? Me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future,
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure.
I guess I'm
I've
trying
never
to think
thought the
here.
future before.
You
Based
don't
on how
force
quickly
yourself.
you're getting these points, I'm trying to think
What about a
of
hobby?
what streams you might end
What do
up
you
bumping.
like to do?
Oh,
Because imagine I still have a little
like to
ways to go.
draw.
I have a ways
To
to go
draw.
in Persona.
just scribbling things I see. or
Fire
feel.
Emblem is definitely probably still be
Maybe
going
sometimes,
on
though.
Interesting.
as
So
well,
you're an
and
artist.
who knows? Maybe I
That
guess
got your attention.
Mass
But you draw
Effect.
the things that leave an impression
Huh.
on you, right?
So yeah, you're gonna have to
I
kick
think
one of
it's a lovely
those.
hobby.
If you don't mind, show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Sure
There's
he's not
one
just
item
high
called
for us?
shampoo. Shampoo ages into splintered hair over a duration of 336 hours, which is time the game must be on and unpaused. Wow. What the heck is so good about splendid hair?
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Getting splendid hair unlocks the sound test, okay? So that's the sound debugging and all that, right?
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now.
Uh-oh.
After you left,
Same
we
required to complete the
received a
collection
report
and
from the
therefore
Darkwings.
required to claim 100% completion. Oh, okay.
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say,
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez.
Yes.
Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I
Although,
want to be of use.
let's see here. That's right. We got next week is gonna be a little bit rough for streams, actually, because I'm working all the evening shifts next week. I'm just working a bunch of them.
Even if they don't have
So like,
weapons, Renans have
I think the only thing I'll get to do next week, yeah, I know, right? I'm not happy about having to work with the evening shifts because that means like no streams essentially for next week,
Zeugles are inside the city.
which
I
is
don't know
most
if it's the
unfortunate.
Barons or the Renans who did
But
it.
hey, at least we'll still get to do the Princess Mononoke movie night.
The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure
Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to that.
rid of all the Zeugles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups.
I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zeugles.
Go ahead. But be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then.
Her power set seems so strange. Just being like, yeah, I can just turn invisible.
Just what were they thinking letting Zeugles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it. We got flyers.
I'm surrounded, but a
Grimlock, have to
marksman
hurry or the people here will be in trouble. All yours. Keep pushing forward.
But don't go too far. Stay close.
I'm right. Sorry.
Well, okay.
Those two really haven't changed a bit.
And then at some point, I need to set up the next game night
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too
as
far.
well. Which, I mean, it'll probably be another Mario Kart night.
Body. Not just that.
It can't be. The Hollowing?
Uh-oh. Yep. Nazamil, I assume, is probably doing this. Hey, are you okay?
Zeugl carcasses and the Hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Renin Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zeugles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zeugles? And the Hollowing too?
The Hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
Nazamil does not know the historical context of the Hollowing here specifically.
Tenants and Renans really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the Hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamil is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the Hollowing.
Yep. Turning the monsters into Capri Sun. I mean, that's what the Hollowing looks like.
The trail of Hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
Although it does look a little bit touched up since what I saw before.
Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know.
Holy Land! I'm ready!
Dragon form!
A whirling
Pesky
sun-
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Try harder!
drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely there as well.
More Zugos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Huh.
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Wait. Oh, like, how did Law take so much damage out of nowhere?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
What the heck? Alright, someone's throwing spells, and I'm not appreciative of that.
Commander of Heaven.
Where are you going? Raging Cascade! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance. Megasonic Thrust. Tear you apart.
Healing circle!
I'm not done.
Need to pull myself together.
Can't get out of this.
Dance in the wind! Complete! Here!
Not a chance. I'm not done.
I'll be saving this one!
You're finished.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I need to look into the controls again for this game to remember how to do Mystic Arts.
All day! Do it! Now!
Come on. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, cool. Where is it? Is it? No, that's the strategies field guide. Let's see here. Battle, there it is. It's gotta be under battle, right? See here. Well, after landing art, press and hold the two following hold two of the following buttons to activate your character's. Oh, so it's X. Okay. All right. There we go.
Hurry to the plaza.
And then since I'm here. Oh, hey, what do you know? Bunch of skills to use. Oh, wait. Doi. Use the others as well. Huh. Let's see here. All right, cool. Yay, menuing time. It's always fun when I have to go through menus of stuff. Oh.
She's a monster. She melted it.
Melted.
Just stay back! Are you okay?
Man, where'd they get the laser rifle?
Nazamil saved your lives.
The hell she did? She's a monster. How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it. Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it,
Oh, damn. Blasted in the face. All right, I forgot. I gave Kisara literally a fence shield.
I don't get it. Why would the hero?
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us? We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent...
He blocks bullets with his carrot. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
You are my enemy!
I have no idea what's about to happen here, but this is a lot. All that just to scare them off. Huh. Fire. Lots of fire. Hey, Monk, how's it going? What you up to? How you doing? Alphen got very, very angry and decided to burn.
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attracts Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that?
They probably deserved it. They did. They tried to shoot a child. That's what.
I owe you.
Alvin was just like, I fought to save you people from being oppressed, and now you just go around shooting children? You're doing well enough. That's good to hear.
But more pressing than that.
God, those glasses.
Is the hologram
Right?
And everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
Well, the blow to your face is already healed up, I see, Alphen.
Those that turn to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
You didn't have much of a choice there. You really didn't.
For you to leave, yes.
I love how you can dress up characters in the Tales games, and like they actually stick around on all the cutscenes.
Since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alvin saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alvin the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
That's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
Probably best to just lay low for a
Doesn't make
while.
any sense.
Congratulations, Nazamil. No, people don't make any sense. Oh, hey, there's a...
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
So much camping to do. Actually, you know what? I forgot. Where are they? There we go. Sad glasses. I forgot we put sad glasses on Alphen in our playthrough. There we go. That looks about right. Let's see here. Who else can we make silly outfits for? And then... There we go. Yay! The glasses. Yeah, that'll work. Yay! Okay, cool. Play a little bit of dress up. Now I'm gonna have to go into my shame of camping. Oh. Whoops.
Stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt. Right. Understood.
That'll bring you down. Who wants to die next?
Take this!
Here's
Alright, well, they didn't last very long. Alright.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
Yeah, that would have been good to tell them.
It's not your fault.
But
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamiel.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about
There we go.
If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there.
We're not... Okay, I guess this is not being treated as a normal... Oh no, there it is. Oh, I don't have egg. Why not? I guess we'll just boost our attack then.
It's so noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamiel's gone.
What?
Wow, who didn't see that coming?
She's not just taking a walk around while invisible.
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
my first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use.
So you up and run away.
I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamiel? Somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamiel! Nazamiel!
Wow. We didn't see that coming. Weeks later. Weeks later.
Weeks. We're still searching for Nazamiel, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to?
Is she even still alive?
Regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself...
Lost and
She was
confused.
spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamiel. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
Hmm.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.
Is this where we need to go? Yeah, this is where we need to go.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Probably just a lot of Zeugles. Ah, the rat pigs.
around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon. I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Look, there's someone over there.
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well,
Well-
let's go take a look anyway.
I mean, we got the what's the MacDougal thing, the waypoint indicator for us.
Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a bit excessive.
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Oh God.
It's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer.
Wow. Well, that was whoo boy, pretty bad.
That wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able
Yay,
to.
propaganda, right? Yep.
I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
Yeah, the Renans still have all that propaganda, despite everything at the end.
A woman and her daughter, and here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and Danans is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
But I'll
Tomatoes.
decide how spicy it is.
Yeah, like, it's still funny to me that most of them apparently have forgotten the whole thing of like, yes, like the Renans are just Danans. Like that is a thing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Please now. There you are.
Commander of Heaven.
But you know,
A whirling storm. In here.
Just getting started.
I'll be saving this one.
It's over. Dragon Swarm. Do it. Look sharp.
all right, well, all right, that takes care of these fools.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
All right, well, I guess we just head back to Vicente. Since this lead was complete bust.
I wonder if something happened.
Uh-oh. Why is there a person on the floor? Are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie.
Again?
You went hungry and passed out again? Here, have some of my bread. Oh, man, I forgot what voice I gave this guy here. I knew it was something strange. Should have researched on this. Well, since I haven't, I guess I'll just have to make up another one. No way am I eating plain old bread. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, young woman, who's always hungry. What do you think is true gastronomy? He sounds like he would have a pompous voice, right? True gastronomy. Great food, right? What else would it be? No! That's not what true gastronomy is about. Gastronomy? Words. I've kept traveling in pursuit of true gastronomy even after the merging of worlds, you see. Not the gastronomy. And as I was doing so, I've been serving my dishes to the Renans in various places. Wasn't easy. But somehow, even with the best of my meals, not everyone is satisfied.
Really?
I can't believe it. How can anyone eat your food and not be satisfied? There are many areas that still have food shortages. I'm sure they enjoyed your food even if you served it to them. No! The expressions on their faces were far from satisfactory for me. It proves I have not arrived at true gastronomy. So I want you guys to talk to the people that I served gnocchi to the other day. Remember to get opinions from both Danans and Renans. As a gastronomist, I need to create a recipe that will please everyone. If it bothers you that much, why don't you go ask them yourself? Idiot! As you can see, I'm too hungry right now to take another step. But I have no choice but to ask you guys. Why did I see this coming? Let's go. Let's see.
Got it.
Okay, if you insist, we'll go talk to them. I agree. I can't miss out on the true gastronomy he's seeking. God.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Shion, you're really throwing yourself into this one.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
It's too bad that wasn't Nazamiel, but at least we know for sure now.
Yeah. Let's head back to Vicente.
Alright. To Vicente. Deal with the nonsense there. There's always nonsense. Hey, free stuff.
What's this thing?
Ominous eyeball. Just, hey, look, I found this eyeball.
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
Not the balls of the face. I asked the eyeball, the balls of the face.
Because everyone's either
my face balls
or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Niez, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamiel, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
You know, when Law said you're looking a little bit blue these days, I was like, I wonder if this is going to be about the glasses I put on him.
I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Shion?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself.
I
do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Huh. Is this supposed to take... I thought they got, like, married at the end of the base game. I wonder if, like, this is before that happens.
Do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
Oh, great. Now, what's going on?
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
Oh God.
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renin.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people.
Well, they can leave.
He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renins and Danins are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Strashin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
I appreciate the touch that they muffled his audio. Because he's wearing a suit of armor.
It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but...
Don't worry.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Nazamiel, where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamiel, come back. I want to talk.
We just want to talk.
Nazamiel was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why appear now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
That's not good. I'm pretty sure anytime someone has said be patient, it's like, you're up to something, and something not good.
I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Sisluden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Sisluden. They're not just wary of Renins, but Danins too.
Makes sense. It is Cislodia after all.
Oh, that's right. Cislodia was the place where it's like, yes, spy on everyone. Everyone's a spy.
With us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamiel will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense.
But where's she gonna hang out,
Besides,
anyways?
I've been trying to find Nazamiel for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Sisluden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
I wonder if this is gonna be one of those things. Oh yes, go to Sisluden. That way,
so what's this
Nazamiel can do something.
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renin communication equipment.
True. There's so many Renin machines we've been unable to use since Lenegis collapsed.
I'm pretty sure some stuff is gonna happen by the time we come back here.
Oh, Hootle? What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you, of all people, makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cyslodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was
What the
reassuring.
hell?
Yeah, it's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Xion, Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now?
Blech.
Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable.
Ah,
with
the
this
group
thing.
hug.
Thank you. Both of you.
Not that they could get the actual Miles to do that, but hey. Or at least not for a skit. Alright, let's run this way. Actually, wait. I forgot. I can just fast travel, can't I? Well, okay. Fast travel over there.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it...
Okay, and then I can just continue this way. Run up here. Ah, Syslodin. Back to snow time. And subterfuge. Yeah, this is like where we fought the second Lord, too.
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
And even then, it's still gonna be cold. Oh, okay, so we're going that way. So we gotta go talk to Bergeron. Well, he's probably in his hideout. I imagine. No. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe he actually went somewhere else. Where can he have gone off to?
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Huh, alright. Maybe he's in the central plane? or Central Plaza. I guess. Well, if he's not in his hideout, where else will he be? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He took over this tower. The prison tower. Yep, and here's the office.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble. We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cyslodia of late.
Cyslodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danans here.
They don't even trust each other.
And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cyslodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change. Time, huh? Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Oh boy, I'm sure this won't go badly at all. Not at all. Nothing bad will happen at all.
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Danans here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
Alright, so now we have to walk around the city, which is kind of what we already did.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Oh yeah, that's the secret door. Oh hey, look, what do you know? Something actually did show up on the Wayfinder. Alright, you sketchy guy, what are you up to?
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why
They're prohibited, not stopped.
What? Is something the matter?
This guy was a narc.
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
And why's that?
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
For some guy. Got you. Search for a guy. Alright.
You seem
I guess.
strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
Oh. Well, I guess we can't travel that way anymore. Which means,
Meow. Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
that is a cat. Well, I don't know what you're on about, Alphen. Do you not know what a cat is? Oh, there's the plains. Alright, so we'll go through here.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
This. Lettuce in this environment?
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a
Meh.
little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
Xion, not being very subtle about what she wants to do.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit.
Dang it.
There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Dang it. Well, oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's what happened there. Fishing minigame time.
All right.
Haha! Fish obtained. There we go.
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Huh. Tricolored catfish. It's a catfish.
I've got something.
Is it another catfish? It's another catfish.
That's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
There we go.
Dang it.
I'll let you go this time. There we go.
All right, fish time.
You've got to know when
Dang
to
it.
quit.
It really just kind of yeeted that thing off. Let's see here. Ha!
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Huh. I forgot I have so many of these fishing lures.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Why not?
Reel it in.
Is it another catfish? I think it's another catfish.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
All right.
Reel it in.
Well, that didn't take long.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Huh. The tiny fish.
There we go. You've got to know
Oh,
when
wow.
to quit.
That one just said nope. All right. We got plenty of fish. Oh yes, the gargoyles. Don't forget the gargoyles.
These temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we?
Maybe, maybe not. Hard to tell.
Someone's there.
Oh.
It's Renan, and he appears to be injured.
thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the
Then where are you going? Where were you before?
I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
He has a mountain hideout.
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
Oh, hey, there's a big beastie over here.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle. An opponent like this should be easy.
All right, yeah, definitely take out the other guys. All right, cool. Now that the mooks are out of the way. God, Lord, why are you taking so much damage, my boy?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc. It looks like you got this one covered.
You're finished.
Dance in the wind. Dragon form. The enemy is going all out.
In a bind?
I'll tear you apart. Dragon form. Try harder. I'm on it. Now I'm in the groove. This one's all mine. Not today.
In here. Explosion. Get on flavor with the other. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Alright. It's showtime. Freeze laser.
I'll tear you apart.
Here, let me help. First aid.
I want you.
First force. Sleep now.
You're mine.
I can do this all day. I'm all stuffed up.
Eat this. Take this.
Chinese Downfall.
Uh-oh.
Not done yet.
Can't get out of this!
Healing
I'll tear you apart. Swallow dance.
The enemy is going all out. Here's a healing arc. Not on my watch. First aid.
Over.
Ow.
Chinese supernova. Dance in the wind. In here. Get on in there with the other.
Not done yet.
That freaking does it.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down. Not my slightest. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Raging Temptation. Here, let me help.
Here I go.
Eat this. Far enough.
Whirlwind smash. Swallow dance. That freaking does it. Try harder. Ready as ever. Megasonic thrust. Here. Try harder.
All right.
Sleep now. I'll bring you back from where are you going? Ready to go. I'll bring you back from death to this. Powered up. It's showtime. Lightning splitter. Hear me. Come fury. Burning now.
All right, there we go.
Consider yourself finished.
And problem dealt with.
I can't stop shaking. There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your own first.
Or not. Not exactly needed to be dealt with at the moment. Let's see here. Was that the only fast? I guess that was the closest fast travel point I could get to.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Ah, yes. The spaceship. Actually, you know what? I never really interacted with the one with I saw. Let's check that out. See what that's about.
This looks nice and tough.
There we go. Yay for Dohalim. Oh, right. Wrong guy to go talk to. Alright, so there's a wall there. Nice to know. You know, actually, that's right. Aha, there is another okay. That's where I need to fast travel to. Turns out I was going to the wrong place. Who would have guessed that was happening?
Lenin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
Yeah, we get it.
May we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
I mean, this makes sense as you were an informant.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Sislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy. interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cyslodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
No, it hasn't.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cyslodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
Yeah, what about
We're not
Nazamil?
going to
Come
be
on
able
now.
to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Or whatever she's got cooked up happens.
But what about you, Elfin?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
Ah, yes, you don't have General Balsef anymore. Travel there.
From snowy Cyslodia to blazing Calaglia. Be careful not to get sick, everyone.
All I want right now is to escape this cold. But once we get there, I expect I'll miss it.
Okay, off we go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all
Oh, yeah. Should deal with the ranch, I suppose. Yes.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe of it?
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Alright. Oh, that's right. We had to go treat this as like a maze at one point.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Not today. Megasonic thrust. Pierce. Dragon blade.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Come one, come all. You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
You're finished.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Is it? Or is it not? Alright, let's see here.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Yeah, this is just for us to run through, isn't it? Because we have to unlock all the fast travel points again. Oh good, we're back in the desert. Yay!
Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the Blazing Sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Oh god.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately.
With what?
Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zeugles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
You've become a glorified errand boy.
So, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Let's see here. Nope, not where I wanted to go.
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places. But they're getting there. The Iglia Wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zeugles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
I mean, who would want to live out here? This is hot, desert.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes.
Let's see here.
Personally.
Huh.
Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
Sturdy pumice stone. Well, pumice is pretty easy to deal with, yeah. I can attest to that.
There.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change...
No choice. You're mine.
Dang it.
Let's give it a whirl! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Holy land!
Hit a word, hurt both!
Illuminate the dark!
I could do this all day.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already up!
Not today.
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done.
Holy glimmer!
Denied!
It's over! Astral energy!
Alright, come on now.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. What's this thing?
Reeds. Oh, hey, another spaceship. Oh, okay. I don't think I can actually do anything with that one.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
That was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
Not just the sword. You're more than just a sword.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Fast travel over.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. That should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess he probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen.
Oh.
Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, no, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Olzebek now.
Speaking of him, he's just right over here, conveniently.
You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen, how many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well,
all they
Pep
see
talk
is
time.
legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
There you go. Finally figured that part out. You're not gonna ask anything? You're the one who should be giving me an answer. However, looks like he realized something. Yes, but I still haven't quite made sense of it for myself. Then let's rest here for now. You can think about it overnight. No rush.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
Yeah. Oh, the Blazing Sword and his crew. You're not just passing by without staying here, are you? Good morning. So, did you figure things out? I think so. I want to speak with everyone. Everyone? Crimson Crows and the people who live here. I want to tell them too. Actually, they're the main ones I want to tell, in my own words. If that's your answer, then there's nothing for me to say. Let's ask Nath to gather everyone for us. Best of luck, Alphen. Oh boy.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why.
You're saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you. Or on any individual, for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
It freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here.
The power of the community compels you. The power of peer. It's peer pressure, is really what it is.
Truly think and decide.
It's really peer pressure. They're just peer pressuring him and everything.
Things differently, and hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Danans and Renans don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. Not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Yes.
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Ulzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds.
Oh
in
boy.
every town, so that maybe, one day...
Talk about going into the deep end.
Taking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
The hell?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
What is that on the map there?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh, is that like a character-specific subquest? Oh, it certainly is, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, where could that boy have gone? What's wrong? Are you searching for someone? Elfin, yes, I'm looking for my son. He went out to get some fruit, but he hasn't come back. So you came up here to search from a higher vantage point. It shouldn't take long to pop over to the shop for some fruit, right? I didn't give him any money, so I think he must have gone outside of town to pick it by himself. Is there anywhere nearby where fruits grow? Doesn't seem like there would be. Truth be told, I felt ill a few days back, and my son said he got some fruit to help me recover. Sounds like a kind boy. He always has been, but he's been so active ever since we were freed from slavery. He says he wants to do something he can't do anything he can to help others. I'd love to support him, but he worries me so. I see. So now he's freed, he gets things he wants to do. Elfin. We should find him quickly. If he runs into any Zeugles, he'll be in danger. I agree. The road to Moscow is closed, so let's start our search in Igalia Wastes. My son's name is Delio. Please find him for me. Character subquests. Character subquests focus on the stories of individual party members. Subquests for each party member are marked by the icon of their faces, so make sure to take advantage of them when you find one. Completing both a character subclass will enhance their boost attack. Enhanced boost attacks are extremely powerful, so unlocking them should be a priority. Oh, okay. If that's what it's going to do for us, then yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been using a lot of boost attacks, so.
Speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
Alright, so let's go search for this brat out here. Which, oh, what do you know? He's not that far, it looks like.
Truly a trackless path.
Wee. Child, what are you doing here?
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father is looking for you.
Why is this one voiced?
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too.
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Glanamede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Glanamede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Oh, great.
Leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Grab these crystals here. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's just like, oh yeah, because we have it in our inventory already, it counts it. I love that. Save me some time. Yay! Well, that's ought to be an easy. That makes this whole subquest easy.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
The people here look like
No wonder he couldn't find it. You took it all already. Exactly.
Seems like what Alphen said really motivated them.
I hope the Renans can join in too someday.
This is like, yep, nope, nothing left for you guys. Oh, I went up the wrong roof, didn't I? I did.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Besides, I'm the one who needed all the fruit for this side quest, so clearly it works out.
Welcome back.
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Glanamede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all.
A little, just a smidge.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
All right, and then let's see here. Oh, there we go. Yay! The power of fast travel. No, like the power of fast traveling. Oh.
Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like
Crop top, overcoat, skin-tight leather pants, knee-high boots with fingerless elbow gloves and armbands. Throw in a few random belts and chains for aesthetic. Boom. There you go. There's your JRPG characters.
Just what's going on?
Aesthetic right there. That's the whole outfit.
They look just like the Iron Mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks. They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
Oh boy. This does not seem good. I have a feeling that it was Nazamil that did this.
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Oh good.
You're safe.
Someone important to the plot is still safe.
What's wrong with those people out front?
Well. A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
Well, what do you know?
How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her, no doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The One Path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Dark Wings?
Why didn't you do stuff?
Some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be...
Oh yes. Strip away their free will. That will get rid of all the problems here.
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows.
I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
Oh, great. Gareth Harrows.
Not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Who are you talking to? To get to Gareth Harrows, you'll need to use fast travel. This enables you to not only go to Shinefall Woods, but also Pelagian and Thirstholm. So try stopping by during your adventure. Alright. Ah, there we go. Fast travel here. Ah, there's an active mausoleum. Great. I have to go deal with that, I suppose. Alphen, I was just thinking, maybe we should learn more about Nazamil. Right. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. To help us understand what Nazamil is trying to accomplish, too. Right. It's not a bad idea to get to know who you're dealing with better. There are lots of Renans in Pelagian, so some of them might know her. Yeah, I'm curious about Nazamil's location, too. Let's check things out when the time is right.
Is Nazamil really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
Ah, yes, this place. Oh, hi, you. You're the companions of Lord Dohalim, right? Have you seen a girl named Nazamil? You know her? I'm sorry, but you are finally someone who knows Nazamil. I actually used to work for the Hildress family. The Hildress family? So that means you served under the former Lord Urguel. Yes, though only for a very short time. That's when I learned of her. But she seemed to be kept hidden away in a room and treated quite coldly. I once asked some of my colleagues about her out of curiosity, but they said I'm better off not getting involved. Her story fits what we learned from Nazamil. Indeed. So, what did you do once you heard about Nazamil's situation? Whatever the reason may be, I felt bad that she was being treated like that. I tried to at least bring her a snack, but Uruguay found me in the front of my room. He was furious after that. He blew up at me and probably removed me from my post.
My apologies.
I see. But I'm sorry to say we're not with Nazamil at the moment. You're not? Well, I'm glad to know that she's safe at least, since I couldn't do anything for her. I wanted to know where she is now, so I've been asking merchants and whoever else I can find on the streets. Since you've been worried about Nazamil this whole time, haven't you? Well, that's about all I could do. It's nice to meet someone else who knows her. But still, nothing about what happened to her in the past. And she never really seemed to want to talk about it herself either. Feels wrong to search for information behind her back. I'm also curious to see the environment she spent time in. Yeah, we need to learn more about Nazamil too. Let's look for people in the city who knew her back then. Her very existence seems to be being kept a secret, so almost no one should know about her. Though I guess it's better to hold on to the hope, no matter how small. Won't be easy, but will it be able to us to understand Nazamil better? What should we do?
Got it.
If it lets us learn a little bit more about Nazamil, then it's worth doing. Yes, let's get together and get some information right away.
I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
Oh boy, you're about to find a lot of people.
Anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazamil's life.
Okay.
Oh, you want to know about a child in the Ildris family? You believe the rumors going around then? Rumors? Could you tell us about them? Sure. Urguel supporters were whispering about like a message of hope. People felt lost when they heard Lord Urguel passed away. So it was great he had a child. I hope that child will save us Wrens from the awful situation we find ourselves in. Since you call it a rumor, I presume you've never actually met this child. I don't need to meet anyone to believe it. It's time we follow Lord Urguel and take action. I'm sure she also respects her father, Lord Urguel, from the bottom of her heart.
Well,
If only her father could be respected. What did you just say? How dare you insult Lord Urguel? A filthy daddy could never understand his greatness. I, too, am a Renin, but I'm not quite sure I understand. Anyway, thank you for telling us. There's nothing else we need to know, so we'll be excusing ourselves. A Renin working together with a Dallins? Lord Urguel would certainly be sad if he could see such a thing.
strange.
Well, what a dick this old man was.
Someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information. Hey.
May I ask you something? I was curious if you've heard anything about Lord Urguel having a child.
Huh?
No, I have not. Why do you ask that of all of a sudden? A child? You never heard any? Have you ever heard anything like that? Nope, me neither. Who'd you hear it from? Oh, was it Lord Dohalim? Lords possibly discuss family matters like that amongst themselves. I don't know, but he's the only one I could think of who would have that kind of insider's perspective. Even back in Lenigis, I never heard anything about a child. If he really did have one, I'm sure his supporters would have made sure his child became the next lord. True, never heard anything about that.
Oh yeah?
Seems like the thoughts have never crossed their minds. Maybe this is normal among former residents of Lenigis.
We can't find any information.
Urwagil was the former lord of Ganeth.
Urwagil.
Surely someone in this city was connected to him. Hey.
Hey, have you heard of a Lord Urguel having a child?
Pardon me?
You mean you knew about Nazamil?
Great.
Finally, we found someone. You even know her name.
Well.
Yes, I worked for the Hildress family as her personal tutor for a period of time. She was an amazing student, but almost never spoke. Didn't smile even once.
Sure.
I see. So is there anything you know about Nazamil? Also, though I never saw it with my own eyes, I sometimes heard Lord Urguel yelling at her. Not to mention her family and the people working there acted like she didn't exist. I was told if I took a sympathetic stance toward her, I'd only incur Lord Igwell's wrath. So I kept my distance. And do you have proof that she was in fact his daughter? Well, besides her academic aptitude, I heard from my colleagues that her abilities with astral energy were orders of magnitude beyond our own. With abilities like that, she must be his daughter, though I don't understand why he'd hide her from the public. Perhaps there was something preventing him from announcing it. Are you saying there's a possibility that she's not his daughter then? Your guess is as good as ours. Thank you for speaking with us. Let's continue our search.
We may not have learned much, but we've seen that
Don't want to reveal the whole thing that
she was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Ha!
Hey.
Hey, do you happen to know a girl named Nazamil? If you know anything, please. Nazamil. A girl with the same name was here until a while ago. What? Do you know where she went? Yep. She said she was going to Shinefall Woods with an adult, searching for something important. With an adult? Now he's thinking about it right now. We need to hurry for Shinefall Woods. Well, thanks for that. What did we learn? Not much that we didn't already know. Thanks.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What a lovely view.
Whoops. Wrong way.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
What could this be?
Money, that's what it is.
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Oh, hey. The mother boomy.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclops!
I'll heal you all!
Oh, okay, cool.
Stay away from my friend! Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. Here I go! I'm not done! Be so The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Okay, here I go. I'm on Dragon Form!
Here's evil! Big wall!
Swallow Dance!
Freeze Laser! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, God. He took out both of them.
I'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me. Healing circle! I'll
Can't
bring
move.
you back. Don't give up! Stay! Just what I resuscitation! Wind astral energy!
Not done yet.
Raging cascade! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
I'm not done!
Now for something special. Here's another explosion.
No further!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is there.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
No escape! I'm not...
I'll bring you back from death. A whirling struggle.
Not
Winds of
today!
heaven. First force.
You're mine! No escape! Struck!
Not done yet.
Megasonic thrust! Dragon crumble!
Air thrust.
Dragon form!
Rip and tear. God. Yay! Alright. We broke part of it. I do like the little weakness things that you can break off of them. All right.
Consider yourself finished. I'll heal you all. Here goes. Raging cascade. In here.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon swarm. Corruption. Blazing swords all fired up. I'm on it. By the power of water. Take this. Annihilation. Mesomorph. Outstanding form. A whirling struggle. Dragon swarm. Annihilation. Winds of heaven. Almost there. The enemy is going all out. Cyclone. By the power of the wind. Confiscated.
Nope, no casting spells for you.
Glacial spear. Pure evil. One more time. Freeze lancer. There you go. Don't let up. I can carve through armor. Far enough.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
All right, come on now.
Oh, violent darting wind. Bring you down. Come on now. First aid. The enemy is going all out.
All right, cool. Weird flying fluff monster.
We can really make weapons with this?
All right, bring everyone back. All right, so this is the way to go. Right? Yeah. That's my exit. And then we have to go this way. Oh, thank goodness. Have you come to find us? That's not what we meant, but is there something the matter? I came with this girl to gather her favorite food, but then we got lost along the way. Then you guys showed up, so I thought maybe you guys came to help. I see. We can show you the way back, but did you see anyone else around here besides us? No, you're the only ones we ran into, right? Nazaqul? Nazaqul. Is that your name? Yeah. Yep, that's me. Thanks for the help. I think we'll give up on the food and just head home now. Come on, let's go home, Nazaqul. That girl in Pelagian said Nazamil went with an adult searching for something.
Right.
She must have been talking about these two, a simple mix-up because of their similar names. Even if it was a mistake, they did need help, so let's just say it was worth it and move on. That's true. I'm glad we were able to help. Whoops! Accidentally found people who were missing and lost. Whoops.
That could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't have a lot to go on, but at least she seemed genuinely worried about her.
Oh, wait. Then you go this way. Alright, so it's this way. Something, something. Oh, what do you know? Probably the most suspicious thing here.
There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy Hoodle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
Alright, do that.
Your sleep talking last night was fascinating. It sounded like you were tending to your equipment even in your dreams.
Careful. Someone's there.
Words fail me.
Oh.
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez.
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Probably.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Waterlord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
Oh, God.
The hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
I'm pretty sure that was Volron before he took over as the Warlord.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
Ah, the villain arc.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go.
Is it okay for us to just ignore those Snake Eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
Because it could happen.
So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well. Let's find another way.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
What's with the lack of monsters in this area? That's strange.
There are Zoogles in here too.
Much like those outside.
Oh.
They don't seem to be controlled in any way.
How'd the Cal Base?
Well, he certainly can't let things be too. Right?
Maybe there's a safer path, like that door we couldn't open earlier.
Never mind.
What could this be?
The rending mantis. Well, alright. Alright? It'd be too easy if there were no monsters at all. But clearly that was one of those instances of I spoke too soon. Speaking of that one, he shall appear, right?
Scarlet Inferno! Guys, the blazing sword's on fire! Finish this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Boy, at least I know a better. Okay, so we do want to go this way. Oh, hey, treasure. Alright, so now what's in here?
Everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Huh.
Huh? Is that?
Is that what?
What could this be?
Is this a defensive barrier like we saw on Ameldria's ship? Even my punches can't break it. Looks like there's a Zoogle inside. Is it cage?
Yeah.
That Zoogle does look pretty strong. I don't know why it's trapped inside. Well, the Heguenquel made the mausoleums, so this isn't so strange if you think of it as a vestige of their experiments. I don't know what their goal was. I'm sure this would prove a difficult foe.
Well?
It should be bad news if we were someone to release it, so maybe we should take care of it while we can. There must be a device somewhere to disengage the barrier, right? Let's fight it and shut it down. Wait, I'm picking up some more the same astral energy in the area. There may be other Zoogles like this one.
Well?
If the enemy's base, this is the enemy's base, so we can't let our guards down. If we're going to do this, we better be fully prepared. And our current objective is to find Nazamil. Accomplishing that first is also an option. Right, We can't afford to collapse. We can't afford to collapse before we found Nazamil. Let's proceed with caution, whether we decide to face this Zugo or not. Big monster. But we can punch big monster. Yay, we can go pinch big monster. Alright, big monster, come here. The Mega Wrecker. He's gonna wreck.
Do you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Shion, calm down.
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Knock down a bit.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Keep stabbing him in the back. My plan here.
This isn't looking good.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch!
Here's a healing art.
I'm on it. Take this!
I can carve through armor.
Yay! Alright, we broke his booty. We broke the booty.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Resuscitation!
I could do this all day.
I still got all left. Raging healing art.
Eat this. I'll crush you.
Alright. Laws is like, I punch hard.
First strike. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
The flames will roar. Lunar corruption.
Oh, I gotta break his booty again.
I never miss. They're not playing around.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the top. Dragon Shell. Lightning. Power flames. Vanish without a trace. Dragon Shell.
You're mine!
Illuminate the top. Explosion.
You pay for that!
Hold on to your art.
Eat this!
Here I come. First aid. Lightning. Lightning condensed. Not in your dreams. Resuscitation. Here's the healing art. First aid.
Ready to go. Far enough.
Annihilation. Graviton field. Gale hurricane. Vanish without a trace.
I'm not done!
Lightning raging cascade.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh, good. He's now developed an ability to charge. Great.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
The enemy is going all out.
Be let free!
That'll bring you down.
I'm not done!
I'm ready. Here's
Oh. I was like, what happened? Oh, I got knocked out.
It's weakened.
Here I come! Strike!
Raging cascade.
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove.
Yay! Cool. Big monster down.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Interesting.
My
A
word,
rod
This must be the work of Providence.
and a shield.
Bravo, what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
That means you two got new weapons. Vastly superior weapons. Alright, cool. Cool. We'll have to slap those on. Which probably means the more big monsters we fight here, the better gear we get. Huh. That just makes way too much sense.
Wait, someone's there.
Huh, someone who's not wearing a mask.
The blazing sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
Hey, you mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind.
Mind control.
One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zookles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Nah.
Fine. You can go. We
Get
should
outta
go
here.
too. We have to find Nazamil.
Now, where's this take us? Because it looks like it goes into a cave.
I wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. Why would she control people like this?
To subjugate everybody.
Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet, but I guess this is no time to be fussy.
What are we? Oh, sea beams.
Got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
The one path.
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
Clearly.
People wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
Huh.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace?
That is only the initial stage. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
This is definitely a thing that's come up in Tales games before.
Visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called
Uh-oh.
Alphen?
Can I not see us?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Alright.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamiel should know that.
Or does she? Oh, hey.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Good to know I can just cook food here. Ooh, thing over here. And another big monster to go punch.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I can find where to go punch it at. No, you're not providing me the information I wanted. We have to wait for a certain point in the story to fight that thing. This is nothing to interact with.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Another strong-looking Zoogle that I can't do shit about.
Hey, look at that door.
Nazamil's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Oh boy.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamil's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
a trap?
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Ah.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamil drew them.
What's this?
Letters.
Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Dahnan blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Dahnan either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I like how you can hear Alphen also in the background there.
I understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamil.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, It is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
Yep.
Why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
And what's behind this? Wait. Oh. Oh, it just leads here. Okay. Well, at least we can. Oh, we can go back and fight that guy. The Nimbus Juggernaut. Man, the Whacker sounds so much cooler than this guy.
Don't be such a pirate.
Can't get out of this! Try this on for size!
You picked the wrong ride! Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
I never miss. There you go. Don't let up.
Dragon Form! Not a chance! No escape! You're finished! Look sharp!
Alright.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
That does that.
I'm not done!
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint out there. Nope, that'd be silly.
It's over!
Now,
Here I come! I'm not...
it was nice while it lasted.
No more playing the night. First, here I go.
Ignite! Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Take this!
Banana, let's go. Burn.
Let's tear him up!
Okay, here I go. Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
You're
mine! Stay away from my friend!
Lightning, this one's mine.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Lightning condemned. Back from death to this. Illuminate the dark. Mastication. Confiscated.
It's over! Here I come! I'm not done! It's over! Nice, now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that's why you healed me, so I could get hurt again.
Can't get out of this!
I don't feel so good.
Hey, you alright?
I'll be fine.
Oh.
Are you trying to die? Take it easy!
Eagle assault. Explosion. A whirling circle. Burning strike. Glacial do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
There we go. That horrible abomination is dead now.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
This might be some decent equipment.
Oh, it's more than decent.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Alphen.
Oh, look, mysterious power time. Now it's behind the gooey ooey door.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the Keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this. Now, come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen.
Ah.
I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What?
Everyone.
You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny.
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Uh-oh.
Nazamil!
Ah, she's floating.
I'll try to make it quick.
I don't like where this is going. Oh, time to beat up a child.
Professor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. Then they'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Illuminate the
You're
dark!
mine!
Come forth,
Dragon
holy
form!
By the power of flame!
Hold on to your heart.
Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Strike! You're finished! Dragon form! You require a laser spear!
Here's evil.
Struck!
All disasters made good. Come forth and heal it. Don't mind if I do.
I'm not done! Dragon form! Blazing flame!
Lightning. Up and at you.
Dance! The flame
Where are you
inside me
going?
yearns to be
Stop. Air
Eagle assault!
Reload.
Not today!
I'm almost done. Retrograde.
He actually like legit just came out and said no. Get smacked.
I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on.
Then I'll have to make you. Is she serious?
Can't get out of this. Dragon Shout! You're mine! Dragon Force! Watch this!
Pull myself together. Illuminate the dark! Holy Prism! Holy Land! By the power of flame! Primed and ready! Here goes! Ghost is confiscated!
Stealing that. Oh, look, where'd she go? Oh, over here.
Not today!
I'm all set. Where are you going? Magic is air thrust. A lunar crystal. Watch this. Here. Eat this. Raging Why do they reject me?
Armor won't save. I'm just getting started.
This is the power of all 6 elements. She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do we do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nazamil, please stop this. We're your friends, aren't we?
You're mine!
Lightning orb! Downfall! Holy Land!
Eat this! I'm not
Here goes!
Here I come!
The flames will roar!
First aid!
Burning dragon! Raging
Dragon
lunar
form!
corruption! Spread!
You're mine!
Here, let me help! Whirling struggle!
Lightning Warrior!
Wind
Start up! Hurricane Thrust! Wicked does it! Here, crumble! Mana! Hurricane Thrust! Shattering
Raging
pieces! Not today! Hurricane Thrust!
Light asteroid east! Freeze blast! A whirling struggle!
Whirling Snap!
Winds of heaven!
I'll tear you apart!
In here!
Here I come! Whirling Snap!
My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right! Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land!
I owe you one.
Talon Hurricane!
Huh.
You're finished.
Dragon Shout! Dragon Form! Crumble! Talon Storm! Stardust! Talon Hurricane! What a lead! You're mine! Not today! Here I come! Dragon in the groove!
Here's another
Talon Hurricane! Try harder! In Dragon Form! I'm on it! Dragon Form! Hurricane! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Form!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Now I'm in the
Huh.
Tempest!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Whoa! Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before.
Ow.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazamil, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness.
Swallow
Not in
dance!
your dreams!
Glimmer dragon!
A whirling
Megasonic
sword!
drop!
Now I'm in the groove! Winds of heaven!
Megasonic drop!
Here, let me help! Cyclone! One more time!
Megasonic drop!
Here, Holy Land! I'm out of ammo!
Try harder!
Now you see what I can do! Close one! Healing circle!
Megasonic drop!
That's I'm all stopped up!
Megasonic drop! Swallow dance!
Raging storm! Here!
Raising
The flaming things come
Not
to an
today!
end. Burning
Here!
spirit! Raging
Megasonic drop!
Sweet Dragon Flight!
Megasonic drop!
Hurricane! Out of ammo! This one's mine! Seal! I'll be saving this one! Here's one! Seal!
Dragon Swarm!
Crumble! One at a time! Stop this, Nazamiel!
Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nasamil, here I come!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic drop! Here!
Alright! It's showtime!
Here!
Here! Flame of Fury! Come on! Here's I'll be saving this one! Free Cleanser!
I'm on hot!
Yes, it's
Hurricane! Not today!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
You're mine! Inferno punch! Here!
Wind Astral Energy!
Megasonic drop!
I'm all
Here!
stopped up!
Anything in armor is all mine! Megasonic
Why?
drop! Here!
Armor won't save you! That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
Wind!
Storm! Crush!
Photon Blast! Rage
Hurricane!
Ludio!
I'm just getting started! Hurricane drop!
By the power of Splendor! Vanish without a trace! Back ready!
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not normal. I'm not dead. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend.
Uh-oh.
Seal!
Dragon Swarm! Rolling snap!
Saving this one! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
More with that strong! Will this help?
Try harder!
It's in the sky, it's mine! Watch this!
Okay,
This
here I
one's
go.
mine! Sweet now!
Dragon Swarm! Eagle
I
Assault!
can only rely on myself. Lightning! Raging storm! Up and at
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Ready and wait!
In a bind?
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Astral Energy! Glacial Spear! Here it is! Lightning!
Try harder!
All
Away!
disasters made one!
Try harder!
Art expert coming through! Radiant Pierce! Maelstrom! Here I come!
Eat this!
Not on my watch! Huh? I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamiel's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly.
Everyone hates me. Everyone! I can't take anymore.
The blazing sword?
Not today!
I can hold it. Make
Uh-oh.
it go away.
Here's Wily Struggle. Winds of heaven. Seal. Here's the evil with the stockpile. Freeze Laser.
Oh, God. Oh, cutscene time. Okay, I was like, uh-oh.
What is this? I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't. I can't.
You guys could have gotten up and do something.
Yes.
No, now you're just gonna sit on the floor? Okay.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil. Wait! Nazamil.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
Through the teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the Reigning Visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks. But if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait.
Oh.
The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
She said she'd send out orders. You're right. We should check it out.
Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamil might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
I mean, it'd be nice and convenient if we just seal it and be done.
Grinwell? Nazamil has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
Alright. Okay. So, if there was a way to undo the seal in this room, that must mean the other one had to have a way to unseal that one. So what is over here? Oh, okay. Upper. Nice. We can go. Okay, let's go back this way. That just makes food. Huh. There really doesn't seem to be a way to access that thing. Let me see something. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's just in a straight up different area. Okay, that's what I thought, but all right. Oh, I see. I see what to do now, I think. Yep, there it is. I mean, technically in the same area, but also at the same time different enough. All right, now we can fight this guy.
Hi, Hoodle.
You're mine! Mega Sonic Thrust! Watch it! Pierce! Deny!
Finish without a trace.
Megastorm! Cut! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Attack time! Let's tear him up! Our expert coming through! Finish without a
Take
trace!
this! Armor won't save
A
you!
rolling struggle!
It's over!
An explosion! Now hit me! Burn it
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Get out of this!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
Talon Storm!
Got it! I'll heal you all! Now's our chance!
Dragon Hurricane!
What would I do without you?
Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still great. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
All disasters made one! Come on, feel like security! By the power of water!
Blazing Sword!
Maelstrom!
Burn! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Oh wow, we are just blitzing this guy down.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Ready and ready!
Explosion! Hit me! You don't mind if I do!
I'll smash you!
Illuminate the storm!
Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down!
Glowing Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, that'll do.
Yeah! Wasn't that combo awesome?
Actually, I think I was a split second late with my slash.
All right.
Huh.
Let's train tonight.
All right.
You and me. I'm sure we can improve our accuracy.
Hey, you two. You'd better not end up destroying our campsite again.
All right, and now that we've done that, oh, we can't even. All right, so we can't fast travel out of here. Which means there's something waiting for us outside.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks. We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
So pushy. Alright.
Go no further!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose. Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Right now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
The heavens must be smiling.
I see everything seems to be going okay. The cursed assassin wolf.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Blazing Flame! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll tear you up! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Is this it?
Don't leave me! Here! Come forth! The healings of purity!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Not done yet.
Healing circle!
Oh, well, that solves that problem.
We're still standing. Barely.
Hmm. Well, this is different. Oh, treasure. Then we can just walk out here and I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
You guys want to rest here?
Oh, I can fast travel. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll just fast travel there.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
She regrets what
there's
she's doing.
Bayfon.
Oh no, they got Bayfon too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamil?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
I have a feeling the answer is going to be no.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. But why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamil plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
There's no way the end did not have anything happen to it, right? Oh, why do you know?
We're done for.
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
We're just wearing glasses.
Goodness, I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it
was Nazamil's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamil was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor... maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
Oh!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same
I'll
state
do
of
this
mind
skit.
as Nazamil right now. How
And then
did
we'll call it
Nazamil
for
become
tonight.
like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
Alright. So this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Boom. Save here. And then, switch over to this. So, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Monk. Thank you, Hank. Thank you everyone that came in and lurked. So for next week, because I'm working so many evening shifts, I won't be able to really stream, but at least we still have the Discord night, movie night. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure to join that. Follow me on Twitter as well for all my streams and stream information and stuff, and of course, Blue Sky as well. We are going to, let's see here. Yeah, let's raid over to Starcrossed. Boop. There we go, and then copy. Also, make sure to copy over the raid message as well, so you can use that, and also stick around for the raid to get some extra channel points as well. So, like I said, next week, because I'm working so many evening shifts, I won't be able to really stream unless something changes last minute. But that's the situation there. We'll be picking up another round of Persona 5 Royal, Fire Emblem Awakening, and then and we'll probably be finishing, it looks like we'll be finishing Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn next time. So, probably be the end of that, and then Mass Effect 3, finish that story. So, until next time, everyone, be good, be safe, and I will catch you all later. Peace.